You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or...
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop every—
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave.
Yeah, let's get going! Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil! Forgotten everything? Wow, watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao Fu— I mean...
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. According to your description, You stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Rover, watch out!
Different. Swift and resolute. One more time. Strike from the shadows.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Chixia.
Oh, by the way, see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter... When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider mod...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe?
the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh,
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed, the faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Moment of resonance.
strange tacit discord is here too.
Tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Precipitance! Speeding. Oh. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Your weakness. Bad timing. Keep it together. Disperse.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be...
Anyway, come check this out. lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they...
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of Rover? You've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit I'm even more curious now. Anyway,
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do... Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body... I remember comprehensive mirror for historians. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. If I may say, Rover, you seem quite mysterious too.
whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
pulse back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, as the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, with that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, while I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, this is only my personal request. You can decide Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover. Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the whether you are the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Cheetah's on the hunt.
Strike from the shadows!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the power, or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a... sure Terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Break. One with the sounds. The end has come. One with the sounds. Strike from the one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Let the winds roar!
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies at the Gorges of Spirit.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a map.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then we've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus 10... Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Speeding up.
Jinzhou's... Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's... Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and they just place your terminal here.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Not the VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
prize too. Most of the people here have applied for an audience. There is a small chance or rather, it's with her busy schedule, unless she's engaged on a business.
Yeah, there's gotta be something big.
Most people were advised to leave the few that made it inside.
What kind of description is that?
She's the magistrate's.
Oh, I've heard of her before. That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes. Sure, it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in that case? How about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. We'll be waiting.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just...
Magistrate's expecting.
go see for yourself.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during... I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured... When it comes to these tokens, Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not... We value your presence far more than you might imagine. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact info. I will be here on standby, ready to. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in a... Understood. We will be ready to... Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our mat... So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It's...
Tricia, the increasing tacit fields.
Plus?
I'm afraid.
Aren't you the... I'd love me some...
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure... Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
This is... magazines are not native to Zhengzhou. They're not always available for purchase, though.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
I think... Sorry. I can't tell. It seems like... It is a horological device. Sundials in Huanglong usually on this sundial, and its inner ring shows the forest symbol generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tigers, it seems the sundial is...
Ugh, that requires weight. A candy? Oh, bet I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of that. What does it mean as a token? So Tricia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. There's still some distance to the... Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops. Almost sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. If you need me, just shout my name. And I... Stop! Anyway, I gotta go.
Sure. Go do your Rover. Let's go inside.
cast.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi.
I see.
Not at all. It was us.
Baizhi should be in the data
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straight. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This... Yes, Mortifi is the brand. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let...
It will take some time before the results are ready.
Shall we wait here at the...
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's frequency energy was... But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism. Your test results don't indicate any... As for your ability to absorb... To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension, a universe. It seems we need a simulated... Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Come forth. One more time. No hesitation.
As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Break.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either.
from the shadows. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above.
This is the first time the Sonorosphere. We built this simulated.
Our goal was to your arrival.
Remnant energies.
I suspect it could such an I'm afraid I'll also in terms of but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter...
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. However, it's missing a... We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field. It wouldn't have taken me this long to install the missing part. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I just need some time to think. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expressions, we haven't even asked him to help us with this. It looks like Mr. Rover. Let's come back later.
Yes, of course. Indeed. Your workshop? Stop, sweet. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get... It's a mortise and tenon base. Considering its entire structure, I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already...
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the...
Yes. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Mr. Mortefi?
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources. But this is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out this is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be this sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine...
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou?
The archives in the Academy should have information. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches of these symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. Now, What kind of information?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the... Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. There are two If I remember correctly, the Gorges of Spirits can be formidable tacit dis... Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Simply put, one token, we both had a reason for me. However, her tokens, maybe she was running out of time, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist. In other words, it seems there may be hidden danger. If it were you, Yang Yang,
I would emphasize my true...
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. We made some progress in investigating...
Nothing special. A typical patrol. I received a report about someone Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. You bet. All right, I still owe you a meal. Then time to hit the hay, obviously.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang? All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city. good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of...
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in... No, wait. Since you're this... And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at... By the way, now that we figured it... So it only took us one...
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Yes, that may work too. The access pass may be... There are usually no...
Now why didn't I... It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover...
Without a doubt. We resonators can boost if you feel like it. Head to instructor.
Yang Yan, did you hear that?
That should be the midnight instructor. Yan is in charge of training new recruits. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That... What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current...
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front line?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including... We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the route?
Exactly. According to what I've gathered, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here?
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Range.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially... I think a quartermaster of the rear guards is... He must be in the rear guards camp.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, on your way there, you should run in...
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Sense your weakness. Huh. Remnants of the past.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here?
Oh, nothing really. You see...
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to this. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these...
The damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the part. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flap. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
Just helped you. Why did you attack us?
Feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, and don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already... Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from...
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and let...
Then we ran out of food and cat. We ain't got the balls to... Hey, since you're being so generous...
Wait. What I gave them was... I used to travel alone when I...
Hey!
Pain comes with coveting.
You don't understand, girl.
I came from a seclusive place. If you really can't find any...
Hurry, move,
No, I wasn't trying to...
Is this... Really?
That ain't got nothing to do...
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the...
No hesitation.
Serenade! Speeding up.
Commence healing.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
An unexpected discovery. an unexpected discovery.
No hesitation. Huh. Huh. One with the sounds. Cherish every gain.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
first. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Administering first aid. Time well spent.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move. What is it? Why are we still not... You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I'm Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force. Oh, sorry. Have to. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they're safe. The medics will take care of their wound. Thank you.
It's so busy here.
Things are always like supplies, medical.
So this is what a real war...
Most people would know. I think this is exactly what our military...
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close up.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need... Please, hold him still for me.
Sure. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just, it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Thank you for your assistance.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received... I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit resonators in the Midnight Rangers are...
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Now that they're all safe, you should...
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's...
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is...
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is...
Julia, so he never said the Midnight Rangers. Oh, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament, while Tacitite weapons were being developed, most people... The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth...
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking?
Yes, I found Zhiyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang. I heard you two still have other matters to attend. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing, have you thought of something?
I think...
So, Madam Mad, we haven't reached the front line.
General! Follow the Qinglong.
Time to fight back. Tell truth of the sun. Stop. Tell truth of the sun. Like the time. Time to fight back. Tell truth of the sun. Fear no more. Tell truth of the sun. Not stop. You worry. Tell truth of the sun. Fear no more. this up.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a
An imposing warrior. The front lines are not far from here. It doesn't your vision. The battle itself, the streams from the Norfolk Barrens field over. Something on that battlefield must be. But I didn't hear anything. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my rover, perhaps you can give it. This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't know where to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must happen here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Hey, ha!
Swift and resolute. Strength from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade!
shape the shapeless. Don't worry. Speeding up.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Ha! Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitate, one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Ha! Deference! Hey! I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right.
Brother!
Help! It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living. This one probably devoured, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover? It seems to be begging for help. The village is crying. Something true based on the evidence we've found. Perhaps there must be something we can do. I'll inform Shuzia. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about them. It's a group of extremists obsessed with
fusing humans.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Left by lower-ranked members. Above the artificers are the overseers. No one knows their true intentions. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy, even a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. They belong to this one overseer. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to... Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become... And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch now. What is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust. So they were right. I like it. Your keen observation. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our... An innocent girl, a revered leader, and next, what makes up our false devotion? Fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our Your story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, in the day they toiled for food. Fables, stories told, but they always draw the same story, whatever you learn from, like a snap. This village marked, so that magistrate led you here. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of Nope, quite the opposite. With a wave of his hand, his flock obeyed. They no longer had to struggle. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him. What's wrong? Does my story... Imagine you were one of those lambs. Oh, so you are right. But the world... It's up to the two of us to make... The lambs reveled in as each night passed. Rover? I once believed that, but true equality, the world was never to receive equal when every wish comes. When they can make someone, they all rush. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for... On the next day, the white lambs... Well, the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this... Suddenly, the ones... After witnessing the black lambs... those oblivious lambs. Little did they know... Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, answer me and I'll reveal who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs. Oh, is that the kind of end? Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? But that's why would they trade? Here's my... What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting...
Really? Do you really believe a hero would show... Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock. left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's cruel pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Ro? What really happened here? I suppose you all read the Black Lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white, the innocent maidens. They had it. All the shepherd had to do was fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Well then, let's see if this... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly... Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Ha! One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If the same person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the soul
Let me be your blade. Deference! Shake the shapeless! Don't worry. Doesn't matter. Tempest! Precipitance!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Such a messy girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and it took me some time to break that barrier.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in T-Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Marcelo Cruel disse Julie fofinho, safadinho e muito malvado.
The water is going down. I can't believe it. I can't believe... I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. That tree.
Please, save.
Are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? That girl just wanted to set those sacrifices. I guess the tacit discord. Please, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place. The villagers were complex. What was the diary's owner longing for? My apologies. I got lost. I wish I could say such it was tragedies like this that made me want. I cannot stop the lament. Really? Dwelling on it won't do us. Yes. Let's go back.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Get ready to be blown away by... But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just... So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around, and it'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Oh.
Fivefold blessings.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance Troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from...
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations...
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so...
Nice! Just double-checking again.
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of this means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. One spin for a decade past.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client.
Ah, so you want... Well, I don't know much. He's even friends with... Fun fact, but everyone knows them by... Nowadays, if you want to get to know them better, you might just...
Blissful union, endless...
Oh my! Look who's here! We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this...
Thank you for the candies. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance.
It's an the bride and groom it's called settlement. I know this wedding means your love is rock solid. How about you two, even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, and it symbolizes...
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Shang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along.
Okay.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Peppers.
Oh, hi. What brought you here? My lion... Look, I got the lion pepper and every...
Sir, there...
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts...
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate...
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin here. Try this while you're here. A new...
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun, to really get to know a city, start with the yum, yum. Hey, sir, let me do something for you. Anything.
Oh, my. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they...
The Jingle Beast.
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow. Actually,
do you have any other ways to...
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, it suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him. He's spontaneous. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him he's quick and strong. We do feel bad when he injures himself. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be... Of course, take your time. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? What? Oh no! How much money did it cost you? I'll pay you back. I was really freaked out for a moment. If anyone finds out I let the guest pay, I'll be shamed in Jinzhou. I received a strange request from the Bei family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Bei-shi, do you...
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice, and since he said he's from the Bei family, there's only one other possibility. Bei-shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he's still...
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of...
This package has old angelica flowers. And these meats. They're almost bad.
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his... I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother...
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Bei-shi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Bei-shi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into...
Rover, but please. Please help me. Amazing! The guy who brings my packages is...
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
It should be around...
Wait. There's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking...
One with the sounds.
Storm, hear my command!
swift and resolute, one with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Ha! 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 Ha!
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at La Lola.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker and
maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man. It said that they know how to communicate, so people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle?
Sorry, but we have our... But I heard the Jingle Beast is often... Those working on the guard tower can often spot it.
I see. Thank you for answering.
Sir, may I... That thing is very dangerous. And there may be more than one of...
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast...
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the sides. He seemed frightened. I bet, well, at least we still got some clues from him. Like where we can find...
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How...
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken... Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss.
So they're really here?
Shh, keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to... must be planted on purpose. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been...
He's too nosy. Can't you? Let him go find the beast if he's... and then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the jingle.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss.
You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. But they're still inexperienced by... Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my. How could this be?
Bei-Shi, what?
He's shy.
Bei-Shi, we have to use our heart.
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything else? It's been refrigerated for a while. I can even smell they're not just spreading rumors. They are also... The top priority now is to... Now we have another problem. We have to keep... According to what we just heard, their next... Rover, but they are super alert. I want to ask you to take She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call... Thank you, Rover. You take care...
This thing may still be working. There is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. Perhaps you were right. Your brother... I don't dream of your... Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast. For you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer. My brother was really against me, but that was my childhood dream. I don't know. No, I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission, as I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of... I can't remember. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. If I hadn't made it, perhaps... So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Bei-Ji went. But I didn't see anything like the Jingle Beast. Let's stick with the Bei-Ji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? And just now, they sent him to...
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing.
Well, given how big it is, I do smell danger based on what we've gathered so far. The newbie, Rover. I probably shouldn't be asking you for... Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean... Of course.
My brother's in there.
Bei-Shi. But it's really dark inside. Besides, I need you to go back to the city as fast...
But I don't want to run...
Bei-Shi, as an explorer, a seasoned explorer knows how... And sometimes... Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back.
Yes, I will. Please, and please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at... Look, I bet Bei-Ji dropped... From what Bei-Shi described, but why does he have this bizarre I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's... path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
That's curtains for you. Yay! Our efforts paid off!
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Here, I'll break this rock. Watch out! There's thorns up ahead.
That's curtains for you. That's curtains for you.
Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums.
Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament.
Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums.
Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Hmm? Did I just hear something? Our efforts paid off! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Yay! Galestorm!
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Whoa! This guy... It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep. Yep, that's the Noctum. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. Galestorm! More thorns? Rover, I'm here. The Noctimint smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctimint we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Let's get out of here. Riches pour, reverie soar. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way. Our efforts paid off! Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good! Wow! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, there are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spy in and now we got ya. Time to pay for your sneak.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll hand... Galestorm! Yay! Huh. Ja! That's curtains for ya.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail start...
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
That's curtains for you. Lions rumble, evil crumble!
You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. What? Oh, Beishi. I didn't expect she was sorry I made you worried too. Yeah. Our parents were both... We've been struggling to survive since then. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Why? Why did this happen?
This is not...
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover!
Thanks for the tip, young lady.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi!
Beiji!
Beishi...
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first. So, when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast...
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. Yes, you're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else, or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Bei Shi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination.
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Bei Shi get over...
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now.
Sure. Go get some good rest.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, but now, I guess that's...
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. Phew. And now...
Ling Yang, you're finally here.
Oh no! Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? I'll be right back.
Hurry up! Master...
I'm coming! I'm coming!
An unexpected discovery.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all. Let's begin with the history. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beishi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Beishi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Hi, Rover. It's been quite a while since I last... Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning!
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same. So I must have been the bell that sounded like it was chasing after me.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way.
Yeah, I loved your performance.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise. I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Guess I still need to hone my skills a bit more. You're making me blush, Rover. Anyway, I'm super glad to hear that from you. Rover, I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private. Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, since there are, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human over time, most of them beasts that can bring their power under control. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, some of them had to encroach upon certain humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis with their terrifying appearance, and that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in the Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard that last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its... Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to... Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand. If you ask me, the essence would be the... Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally... Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast... In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human. Just as there are beings with the appearance of a human, it will remain resolute. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props. Come watch my performance again next time. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
It is natural to feel dreadful